And the only way to save it is in my hands. My name is Sam Porter Bridges. It's my job to reconnect us.
PlayStation.
It ain't as simple as it seems. They'll try and stop you every step of the way. But you gotta keep moving. No matter what. They've torn us apart. Fractured our society.
Hurry, Sam. You know what's at stake.
And the only way to save it is in my hands. My name is Sam Porter Bridges. It's my job to reconnect us.
PlayStation.
It ain't as simple as it seems. They'll try and stop you every step of the way. But you gotta keep moving. No matter what. They've torn us apart. Fractured our society.
Hurry, Sam. You know what's at stake.
And the only way to save it is in my hands. My name is Sam Porter Bridges. It's my job to reconnect us.
PlayStation.
It ain't as simple as it seems. They'll try and stop you every step of the way. But you gotta keep moving. No matter what. They've torn us apart. Fractured our society.
Hurry, Sam. You know what's at stake.
And the only way to save it is in my hands. My name is Sam Porter Bridges. It's my job to reconnect us.
PlayStation.
It ain't as simple as it seems.
Hey guys.
They'll try and stop you every step of the way.
How's it going?
But you gotta keep moving. No matter what. They've torn us apart. Fractured our society.
Happy Saturday. Happy
Hurry, Sam.
weekend.
You know what's at stake.
And the only way to save it
Oh my gosh.
is in my hands.
I can't believe
My name is Sam Porter Bridges.
it is Saturday.
It's my job to reconnect us.
What I really can't believe is that I didn't go to bed last night.
PlayStation.
I kind of couldn't. See, I was
It ain't
excited,
as simple as it
nervous about
seems.
going to get the Apple Watch. Here it is. I unfortunately I didn't quite realize
They'll try and
something when
stop
I
you
bought
every
my
step
watch
of the way.
originally. Here's the thing. And I didn't find this out until
But
I'd
you
already
gotta keep
paid
moving.
and it, the whole debacle
No matter
happened.
what.
I didn't find out about this until the whole debacle happened. Let's have a little bit of music in here.
Please forgive me. 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 Please forgive me.
There we go. Hold on one second.
Please forgive me. Please forgive me.
There we go. So, long story short, when I bought my Apple Watch, I didn't initially realize that they came with different size straps. I didn't know this. And the reason I didn't know this, I didn't know that you had to buy it as either large or like medium large or small medium. I didn't know that. Why didn't I know that? It's very simple. When I bought my first Apple Watch, it came with both sizes. That way you could just buy the damn watch and you'd have two different size wristbands. So you could figure out which one fit or mix and match if that worked. They don't have that now. Now you have to pick a size. But what if you don't know what size you have? What if you don't know what size to pick? I didn't know there was a specific size I had to pick. So I just picked one. And now I have these straps that are too small. And I had to take the straps off of my current Apple Watch to put it on this one so that I could wear it. And now I have to buy Apple Watch straps so that I don't have to keep putting these on one or the other. It's crazy. Anyway. Hi. I told you I didn't sleep last night. There's that. And the other reason I didn't sleep, I don't know if you guys realize, but I'm wearing a different headset. And the reason I'm wearing a different headset is the one that I've had all these years gave me an indication that it was about to break. And it's a damn good thing that I paid attention to that, because it did. When I came back and I was putting stuff away, I picked it up and I managed to get the thing back on, the earpiece. Damn it. This came off. I managed to get it back on, but the fact that it does that is not good. Look at that. That's not supposed to do that. It's not supposed to do that either. But that's what happened. As you can see, this headset is pretty well done. So when I went out and got my Apple Watch, I went ahead and realized I had to select a new headset too. So I did. And this one is supposed to be very, very good. So far it's working out excellent. And I'll have the ability to switch back and forth between PC and Xbox. And just to make sure that I am using it to its maximum potential, I'll be using it for work too. And in case you're wondering, this is a Turtle Beach 700, Stealth 700X, Generation 3. So it's expensive. And hopefully it will last me 10 years. The one that I had right here, this one lasted me about 8 years. So it was a good investment. I mean, it still works. It probably can serve as a backup for now. I'll have to do some hot gluing. Use some hot glue. I mean, it's not supposed to wiggle that much. That's unfortunate. Anyway, what do you say we get into the game? And yes, before you ask, I am tired. Let's do this. And I'm also going to be trying something else here. We're going to see how it works out on the VOD. We're gonna see how this works. Hold on. One second. I'm gonna try something here. Okay. I am trying to experiment. I'm sorry. I'm trying to experiment with basically having music in the stream, but not recording to the VOD. There was this whole thing that I was supposed to watch about how to do that, and I saw a few things on there. I don't know if I got it right, but we'll see. Okay, so and connection to Death Stranding game server is unstable. Switching to offline mode. There we go. Trying to get the perfect audio. Look, Sam and I match. All right. Where the hell am I? Got 5 stars there. 5 stars there. 5 stars there. 5 stars with him. So now I just need musician. And the wind farm. And I need to figure out where the fuck that sound is coming from. Let's see if that fixes it. That did not fix it. Excuse me. I need to figure this out. I'm sorry. Because it's going to drive me nuts. There it is. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. I might have fixed it. Okay, there we go. That sucked. Okay. Let's get that 5-star review from the musician.
Order assigned. Econ beginning. Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Here we go. Ha ha ha. Come on, let's do this in record time. That was so awesome. I can still get S rank on that, right? I think so. It's fine. Ooh. Helping hand.
There we go.
How about that? Just so I don't have to get wet. You know what? There. I gave you 13 milliliters. Okay, so it's not going to be record-breaking time here. But I wanted to see what it was like to do this like this. Such pretty music. Wow, it's dark.
see.
Mm-hmm. Give me that 5th star. Yes! Information concerning new items has been shared with you. You can now make more strand contracts. You can now make more upgrade co-op requests. The period for which you can send likes has been increased to 9 seconds. How lovely!
Hold up. I set this aside in case you showed up again. Don't even think about saying no, man. You earned it.
Mm-hmm. Look at that. 5 stars.
Alright, well, we both got shit to do. You especially, am I right? Rock on, brother. Stay strong.
Hmm.
Good work. New order.
All right.
Order assigned.
Let's hope.
Hey, brother.
That everything goes to plan.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Excuse me. I want cake or pie. Chocolate cake sounds good. Oh man, chocolate cake sounds fucking amazing. And you know what? That's right. I have leftover birthday cake that I put in the freezer from October. Still good. Still amazing. This cake came from Publix, okay? I was supposed to get a cake like this big, okay? Big enough for a few people, right? They didn't have the right stuff to do it as a regular size cake and ended up giving me a quarter sheet of this gigantic chocolate midnight deluxe dream cake, whatever you want to call it. It was so good. And I couldn't eat it all by myself, of course. So I had to give some to my parents. And I saved the rest for me. So now I'm going to pull that out and thaw it out. Should be completely thawed out in just a couple hours, I'd hope. Ooh, I also have American Dream Cake. Which one should I get? Ooh. Look at this. 3 personal sized cakes. This is what I'm going to have. I'm going to have one of these. I'm going to let it fall out behind me so I can keep an eye. Because, damn, that looks good. Oh, chocolate. Frosted in chocolate. Delicious. Okay. Oops. Huh. There we go. Oh, look, it's grown. My 13 milliliters did something for it. What is it, Luna? What are you doing? What are you doing? Did you bring toy? You bring toy? What are you barking at? Oh, no, that's not a toy. This is not a toy. One second, guys. This is supposed to be hanging up behind my computer. It says, any society that will give up a little liberty to gain a little security will deserve neither and lose both. Benjamin Franklin said that. I think that's very astute observation. So I want it to hang behind my computer so that it's the first thing folks see when they walk in my house. I believe words hold a lot of power. And so I have images with words all over my house. But for this, I had to move it because Luna has decided that it's a toy, and it's not. Sorry about that. Okay. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Ho ho ho. That's pretty fucking rad. Let's do that.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
All right. There's that.
Back, are you?
Yes. Guess who's back?
Delivery's in damn fine shape.
All right, there we go.
Bye, Sam.
Good work. New order. Available. Please access delivery.
This is a somewhat unusual order. You're going to want to review the key points in the summary.
Okay. The focus of this delivery is on speed. Deliver the cargo as quickly as possible. Do not submerge in water. Okay. I can manage that.
That's a breathable container, remember? For its passengers' sake, don't immerse it in water.
All right. Let's get on out.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Popping wheelies.
Have a pleasant journey. Decon keeping up. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Let's do this.
Let's get going.
Don't care about the musician anymore. Let's hopefully avoid some time fall and BT interactions. Here we go. Oh yeah, here we go. Fuck! Alright. Please no time fall. Alright. We are doing good, making good time. Ooh. Did not expect that. I should have stopped at the way station. I think I had some stuff in the private locker there. Oh well.
Keeping up. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Welcome to Capital Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Yes, yes, we are proceeding to the distro center.
Good morning, Sam. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Wait a minute. So wait. Sorry, I'm just making sure. That's what's at the way station. Okay, so these three are going through. The fourth one I need to come back for.
Welcome back, Sam Bridges. Always a pleasure. Thanks for the
the delivery. That was crazy fast. You've really upped your game since last time. The crypto bios look nice and lively.
Okay.
Okay, safe travels. There's something different about you. Can't quite put my finger on what. But I swear, I'm not imagining.
It's the glasses.
I'm impressed, Sam. You've brought pretty much the entire region together. But the further west you head, the more you're going to have to deal with PTs. Now, we're always looking for new, more permanent solutions. We know your blood has a measurable effect on this. I told you before that Mama's developing a weapon to leverage that, which is why we need a way to artificially produce more of it. Hence the cryptobiotes. But maybe you already figured it out. If all goes according to plan, we might be able to turn the tide. But first, it's time to bring Port Knot City into the UCA. The order from Die Hardman is waiting on the delivery terminal.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Sorry, I'm distracted by my girl. Mm. 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 Her entire life, I have made sure that she knows that, excuse me, play is also when she gets affection. Mm. So she doesn't accidentally bite me in a moment of play when I am giving her cuddles. Hi.
Not a moment too soon.
I love you so much. Hi. Isn't she just so wonderful? My girl. My sweet girl. I love you. My Luna. There you go. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I got it. Did I get the hot dog? Did I get the hot dog? Did you bring it back?
get it moving.
This one, this one, and this one, and this one, and this one. I'm gonna ignore those two. They're on my way. Okay. Okay. So, okay. Put that on. So then there's that. I need to put one of these macer guns. Okay. That works.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on.
Come on.
Have a pleasant journey.
Here we go.
Weapons selected.
There's one. Oh. go. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're doing good. We are making some good time. Oh boy.
What can't you do?
Some pretty strong thunder out there today. Come on. Wish this damn thing could handle longer distances than this.
Battery's almost dead.
There we go.
Under construction.
Construction complete.
Right on.
Here we go. Ah, geez, we're in quite the rocky situation, aren't we? Thought I saw a crack on my stream deck for a second. I was about ready to have a complete meltdown. Come on.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Here we go. All right.
Thank you, Sam. You made good time. Safe travel, Sam. You be careful, okay?
Good work. New order.
Let's see here. I can take that all when I come back this way. pretty damn spry. All right. Here we go. Here we go one more time. Everybody's feeling fine. Here we go now. Oh yeah, here we go. The heat is on. The heat is on. Ooh, boy. Ooh. There we go. Oh yeah, Luna, what's that all about, huh? What's all that barking for? What are you talking about?
Safe travels. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Go.
Keeping on. Weapons detected. Decontaminating. Safe travels. All clear.
Cool.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Ooh, boy. What are you barking at?
The legend returned. How you doing, Sam? Delivery's in damn fine shape.
Oh my gosh. Just one of these is all I want. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna grab a little plate and set it on there. here it is. Look at that chocolate cake. I'll be having that in just a moment. I gotta grab me a glass of milk to go with it. Gotta do this right. All right. What are you doing? Got my milk. And I've got my fabulous piece of cake. This is gonna be great. Great mover.
Bye, Sam.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
All right. This works out.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set. Have a pleasant journey.
Alright, we are on our way.
Have a pleasant journey.
Okay. Here we go. Fuck yeah!
Keep on keeping on.
I am so glad I figured out how to take the trike down there, because these orders would be hell if I couldn't bring the trike down.
Hey, buddy. You're on electricity fires right now.
Alright. Here we go. That's right. No damage. Very minimal damage. Let the sun shine. Let the sun shine in. The sun shining. Why does someone always have to put a bridge right there? I don't get it. I really don't. Either right there or over there. Always somebody.
If anyone's watching.
Is putting a bridge up over here.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridger's ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons
Ooh,
detected.
baby,
All
baby.
weapons will be locked until
But
the
baby, baby. Ooh, baby, baby.
Everything all right?
But baby, baby. Here we go. Give me my fucking 5th star.
delivering cargo.
Hey, thanks for coming.
It's my job.
Hard to believe one man can carry so much.
Come on. Yes! Finally got 5 stars at the wind farm.
I know you folks travel light, but if you want this, it's yours.
I got another star. That's 6 stars.
You'll be in our prayers.
Good work. New order available. Please Please access delivery terminal.
All right. Wait. There we go. That works out pretty nicely. There we go.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright. There's a bridge here now, too? Why? Why are people putting up bridges that don't need to be there? I will likely never return to this place. Oh no. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Charged up.
It's funny, the thunder that you're hearing in the game, there's similar thunder going on outside right now, so it's like all surround sound in more ways than one.
Keep on keeping on. Begin scan. Bridge subject. Verifying ID weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright. After I make these 2 deliveries, I'm going to finally accept the next stage of this part of the game.
Good morning, Sam. Beginning
go.
scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying I pleasant journey. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I'm so glad you're here. Holy shit! You sure you brought enough?
I think this piece of cake has defrosted enough. Possibly. Oh, it smells so good. I know what you're probably thinking. The fat chick is going whoo over cake. What you don't understand is, as big as I am, I don't eat cake all that often. My vice is certain savory foods. Nice. Ooh, 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 ooh. Mmm.
Safe travel, Sam. You be careful, okay?
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Here we go. There we go.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated.
I can now carry 5 kilos of 5 extra kilos of food. Or whatever.
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
There we go. Oh yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy. Doing this on purpose. Doing it on purpose. There we go. Alright, here we go. Whew. I think I'm doing good. I'm making good time. juice up right here. Have another bite of chocolate cake. Oh my gosh.
Hey, you're on electricity fire right now.
Why does he keep saying it? You're on electricity fire now. That's kind of stupid.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Welcome to Capital Knox
Oh my gosh.
Center. Decontaminating soon. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay.
Thanks for the delivery. Lightning quick as always.
This is good cake.
See you soon,
Never
brother.
know it was over a year old. Or at least a year old.
Good work. New order available.
That's a transfusion bag containing blood drawn from you. While equipped, it'll gradually replenish yours.
Sam, this is our first attempt at developing an anti-BT weapon. I had to work fast with what we had, so they're basically modified hand grenades. At least, that's how they're meant to function. They've never actually been tested in the field. Who knows? You might be the first person to kill a BT. And wouldn't that be something? But, even if they do work, don't forget that they're fueled by your blood. Use too much, and you'll give yourself anemia.
We believe that practice makes perfect, so we've added an order to encourage you to take your new weapon to the firing range. Better to learn how to use it in a safe environment than when your life is at stake. Am I right? Hard work pays off in the end.
There we go. Oh gosh, I cannot wait until I get to a point where I can have grenade pouches.
Order assigned.
Oh man, I'm gonna have to face some BTs.
This is gonna be one.
Keep on keeping up. Keep on keeping up.
Sam, having dooms gives you advantages most folks don't have. But as capable as you are, you're also a member of Bridges now. An organization filled with experts in a whole variety of fields, all of whom are ready and willing to help. The team is here for you, Sam. All you have to do is ask. Got it? Good.
Excuse me. Oh man, I got a feeling.
Okay, there you go, Speed Demon.
Oh man. I see him in the distance. There we go.
Yeah, I feel you.
Die, BT, die.
Sam, we're seeing major fluctuations in the local chiral density. Wait, you just took out a BT, didn't you? Fine work, Sam. Fine work.
Come on. Let's get out of there. way. There's one that way. Infant BTs are scarier than the rest. This is a harder spot.
Looks like you've got an empty container there, huh? Feel free to submit junk like that to Bridges. You might not have a use for it, but we do.
Oui. Not really necessary to tell me about that. Sweet. All right, I need to check. All right. I'm just gonna go back on this side. I really hope I don't come across any more BTs. Okay, good, good, good. Timefall is over. Oh my gosh! What am I doing with that whole bowing down thing? That's so weird. Oh no, not again.
Keep on keeping on.
Oh man. BTs galore. I think I deserve a piece of cake. That's good. I don't see it. Oh, now I see it. Come on, baby BT. What I would love to do is have like a whole lot of chiral crystals by the time I get to the next part. Ooh, I got out of that just by the skin of my teeth.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons restriction lifted.
Oh my gosh! Jeff, hi! Welcome, Raiders!
Scanning bridges ID.
Oh my gosh! Hi! What are you guys? Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, y'all. I am Aquarius Black. How are we doing this fine afternoon or evening if you're on the West Coast, or I'm sorry, East Coast. It's East Coast. Yes. Yes, there was an ad. Thank you so much for the raid. You guys got me. How you doing? Welcome. I see ya. Oh my gosh. Welcome, folks. How you doing today, Jeff?
D. Clear. Weapons detected. All
Oh my
weapons
gosh.
restrictions lifted.
I gotta figure out where I'm going. Kind of sleepy? I can get behind that notion, especially since I haven't been to bed. I woke up yesterday at about 8:30 a.m. and I didn't go to sleep. I just couldn't. So, 24 hours awake. Yeah, I couldn't shut my brain down. I was too busy watching videos on YouTube on how to modify my stream a little bit, and I just kind of went, I zoned out. But, oh my God, Jeff, did you know what's been, okay, really long story, condensed, itty bitty. I bought an Apple Watch. I was supposed to receive it via FedEx on June 5th. I received a box on June 5th that had an empty Apple Watch box in it. It had the strap and it had the charger. But some son of a bitch at FedEx saw that the box had been crushed and that it opened and reached in, grabbed my Apple Watch, put the packaging back inside, and then sent it on its merry way to me. So I had to tell Best Buy. Best Buy gave me shit. Just a little bit, not intentionally, from what I understand. They definitely were going to replace it. I only got it today. They were supposed to mail, send out the replacement by FedEx. And then 2 days later, it still hadn't been shipped out. And I wasn't given a reason why. And it wasn't until Tuesday that I found out why it wasn't being shipped out and it wasn't being released for me to pick it up at the store. It's because they were still investigating. And it turns out they were investigating me. Because they wanted to hear from me what happened. So I sent them pictures of the boxes, and I sent them a whole 3, 4, 5 paragraph explanation of the situation and time of events and the police report. So yeah, there's that. I had to file a police report. And then on top of that, I had to buy a new headset while I was picking up my my Apple Watch, which I'm wearing now. But this is my old headset. Look at this. It's a nice Turtle Beach headset, right? Except this is normal on one side, not much give. But this side is broken. It actually broke off last night. So when I went to get the Apple Watch, I picked out a new headset. It's expensive. Picking out a really good headset. I'm hoping this one lasts 10 years. The last one lasted 8. So that was good. It was hell. I was very unhappy. Oh, look. I gave Sam glasses. He and I match now. Look, we're twinsies. And I am a little because I am tired. How was your stream? You raided. Thank you for the raid. I love it. I saw that you were streaming earlier, but I wasn't able to come over since I was in the middle of other stuff. Good Blue Prince and Claire Obscure.
Nah, what can't you do?
What? Blue Prince and Claire Obscure. What? I'm broken. I don't understand. Was that a game you were playing? Okay. More fucking BTs. I've never heard of those games before. That's fine. I can be a little bit unobservant when it comes to stuff that I haven't gotten into. Oh, it's nothing, I just dropped something. Oh, something over here just dropped. Alright. This calls for a piece of cake. I have chocolate cake that I defrosted from the freezer because I've been wanting chocolate cake. And it's so good. I got a package of 6 of them at Costco last year, and I froze them all up so I could have them throughout the year. Look at that. Look at that. It's so good. It's so yummy. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. I'm so fucking lucky for such a long while here. Not having to deal with a single fucking BT. These things are so huge. I know there's more BTs. Why is it saying that there's not? Where? I don't see them. There they are. I got a twofer. Look at that. Yeah, I ain't going up there. Unless I have to. Okay. Come on. Come on. I can do this. I can sneak past on my trike. Right? Oh boy. Ooh. Oh, they're pissed. Oh, shit. Shit, biscuits. Holy shit, biscuits. Fuck. Fuck. No. 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 Shit. Fuck me. No. Okay. baby is... I'm out of grenades. Come on. Come on.
Oh boy. I'm done.
Okay.
That's it.
Now...
Everything's
Oh, you're gonna go lie down for a nap for a bit? Okay. I gotta take care of this baby here for a second.
It's all good. It's all good.
Alright. I'm pretty sure I dropped something else back there.
Nice.
Fun fact, one sure way to clear up all this shtick with the BTs, to get a time fall to stop and all the BTs in the area to vacate, it's really quite simple. You intentionally run into a BT. And if you can escape the area without dying, that's great. If you can escape the area without, or if you can escape the area and... Hold on, I gotta check something. Mine's still in good condition. If you can escape the area the BT appears in that you've touched, then you are golden. You've been working hard, Sam. Your porter grade ought to go through the roof if you keep this up. I wonder, though, how your BB's doing. Even I just gotta check this real quick. All right. One second. All right. Okay, because I remembered seeing this and I don't want to forget about it. Doing well, Sam Bridges. I guess I should expect nothing less from the great deliverer, though. Yeah, I've heard the rumor has it that you're a big Half-Life fan. Sorry, eating a piece of cake. Once we reunited, but now we've been scattered all over. half-life, huh? But that's why we've got to keep working. Anyway, I've got a favor to ask. I want you to find some lost cargo for me. Oh, man. When I go back in that direction, I'll have an order. You know the river to the north of the distribution center west of Capital Knot City? Just follow it northeast from the center, and you should find what you're looking for. It's a cube, so it ought to be easy to spot. Probably never seen anything like it before, so I wouldn't blame you for being leery, but it's not dangerous. It's really, really important to me. Important as life itself. If you manage to find the cube, it'd be great if you could take it to the distribution center west of Capital Knot City. I'll chuck a bunch of likes your way in exchange, and of course, plus a little something extra too. You're the only one who can help me, Sam. I'm counting on you. I still need to get that cube.
There we go.
Alright. Here we go. I only got a little bit of chocolate cake left, man. Port Knot City.
A silent, faulty feeling. A silent fall. A silent, faulty feeling. A silent fall.
Here we go.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
There.
You the porter? The one-man army sent to do the work of a team? You and your 2 feet to fill all them boots. Looks like everything's more or less intact. About what I'd expect from a guy running solo.
Sorry, man. BT infested area.
So you here to usher us into a new chiral age or some shit?
Yeah. That cool?
Hell yeah, go for it. Been waiting forever today for this. Where'd you get that? That little guy. Same as mine. Where the hell did you get it?
Yeah, I can't really say. But the little guy, he came with the pod, if you gotta know.
And who'd you get the pod from?
Igor, from Corpse Disposal.
My little brother. So, what? He just gave one of these to you. Why?
I was there with him at the end. We were moving a body. Things went to shit. There's BTs everywhere. And one of them grabbed him.
Oh,
So he
man.
told me to take it and run.
That right. So what's your story? You lived through a catastrophe like that, only to keep on doing the same work? Okay. Been a long time coming, I suppose.
I feel bad for him.
You take good care of that little guy. He belongs with the expedition. With you.
All right.
Better if you take this with you too, I reckon. Can't think of anyone who could use it more.
Oh, yeah. Emily.
Sam, you've done it. Port Knot City is back on the grid. This community, a part of the UCA. Their data, a part of our shared wisdom. With enough time and enough chiral printers, they'll be able to build ships. And one day, the waters will be ours again. All because you led the way. Though what follows in your wake isn't always good. Any city that joins the UCA becomes a bigger target for the terrorists. But we have to accept the dangers and press on, no matter what. The rest of America is waiting, Sam. Waiting for you to take the first step and connect them to the chiral network. I know you can reach them. Make us whole again.
Thanks. One more C in the UCA, huh? So, you fixing to cross the lake and head west?
Yeah. We got a boat?
No, not for years now. Terrorists took out everything bridges that floats. Only boat in town belongs to a private courier.
Private courier? Don't tell me. Fragile Express?
That's the one. I already spoke with their rep. I'm having them load the boat with some of the supplies you brought us. I'll bet the folks in Lake Knot will be tickled pink to see someone come into port. Been a while, I expect. Head on down to the harbor when you're ready. It's right outside the distro center. Don't worry, Fort Knot never gets the rain. Feel free to rest up in your room before you head out.
Oh, damn it.
Your work is greatly
Gordon glasses.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Ooh, baby, baby. Baby, baby. 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 you doing?
EX grenade number 0.
Hi. Boop. Ooh, I can change the color scheme. Yeah. Let's do it. All right. I wish they would have kept Monster Energy drink in the director's cut. But what can he do, right? Oh my gosh, you're so cute. You are adorable. Yes, you are. I see that tail. I see that tail wagging. You're adorable. Ever since you told me about my brother, I haven't been able to stop thinking about him. I want to make one thing clear, though. I don't blame you for what happened. Igor wouldn't either. I know that. It's weird, though. We weren't all that close, and back when he was alive, I'd go weeks without even thinking about him. But now, well, ain't that the way these things always go? Still got that little keepsake of his? Sounds kind of stupid, but I've started thinking of it like his alter ego or something. You know, it was his dream to go west with the second expedition, right? He never made it, but his favorite toy does. It almost feels like it would make up for it at least a little. You show the little guy the sights now, you hear? Lord knows I'll never get to see him. That is so sad. I need to go back. You know the river to the north of the distribution center, west of Capital Knot City? Distribution center north of the distribution center west of Capital Knot. Okay. North of it. Just follow it northeast from the center. And you should find what you're looking for. It's a cube. I have a feeling that's going to be important. Let's go investigate. Because we just might get free stuff.
Brought you an astronaut. Mankind can go anywhere, even outer space. You'll be out of
You
there
are so
in no time.
freaking cute.
And the second all this is over, I'm going to take you wherever you want to go.
I don't want to ruin this for anybody. I played this game. This will be my third time playing it. Second time playing as, let's just leave it right there. Nope, that's not what I meant. Damn. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna recycle my empty containers. There's that.
Thank you for your contribution. Let's recycle those mule boats. That works. And then I will get 3 more packages of net grenades and 2 more packages of blood. Thank you for your continued support.
I ain't taking the piss grenades. Okay.
Thank you for your contribution.
I need to do that order.
Pleasant journey.
Oh, wait. This trike is just about ruined, but... enter the private room, get the trike fixed up, and then I'll head out. Okay, skip, skip. Leave. Damn it. I need to do that order. I ain't leaving until I do that order.
Pleasant journey.
No, damn it! Oh, fuck me. I almost forgot about this. Hot damn. Troy Baker.
The name's Higgs, the particle of God that permeates all existence.
He's fooling himself.
Ah, so it was you that dragged him into all this. Bloodied but unvowed. Uh-oh. What's that? Bridget Strand is dead. America's last president dead and burned. Oh, and now the girl's been chosen to take Mommy's place. Well, that won't wash. She's not cut out for politics, is she?
I don't know about that.
Oh, but don't worry. I'll find her. And I'll keep her real safe. You see, I've come to understand the truth of the Death Stranding.
That you're a complete douche? And you're acting like an asshole?
Oh, there's so much you people don't know. The girl, for instance. She's not like you or me. Dooms ain't her thing. And she's more into destruction on a worldwide scale. An extinction entity. Oh, it's so hard to form connections when you can't shake hands. Fortunately, I've got a good connection to the other side. Now you're no bridge. But me, I'm bound to all of it. This world, that world.
He sure does love to hear himself talk.
Little angel of death. You're on the menu. All it'll take is one itty-bitty void out to blow us all to kingdom come. So how about it? Aren't you getting tired of the grind? Isn't this what you've been waiting for this whole time? A game over.
Yeah, won't be game over for me, pal.
Heads up, Sam. According to our damage assessments, it would only take a single void out to total Port Knot City. A single BT allowed to make contact with a civilian would be enough. We can't let that happen. You've got to deal with that BT right now.
Where is it? Oh, hello. Come on. There we go. And then... Is that really all it took? It is. Yes! Okay. Good, 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 good. Order number 16. Elimination. BT.
Incredible. Simply incredible. For the first time in history, a human being has defeated a BT. Were you not a repatriate, I doubt it would have been possible. Not only does contact with your fluids pose no risk of triggering a void out, but in much the same way as your car is rejected by the beach, your blood can be used to expel BTs from our world and return them to the other side. You've given us hope, Sam. Perhaps we may yet be saved.
Be proud, my friend. Amelie's still waiting for you in the west. Head to your boat. It's ready. Get those supplies to Lake Knot City.
On that boat.
We're just getting started.
Just yet. Okay. That's a support skeleton, blood bag, pneumatic grenade, level 1. All right.
There we go.
Any others? Nope. Before I do anything else, I'm going to finish that one thing. Can I take the truck? Will it let me take the truck? I don't think it'll let me take the truck. Nope. I have to go for the trike. And that's fine.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Name's Sam. Thanks for the help. Today's a good day.
Hold on 1 second. I just want to double check. Oh, he does have orders available. My goal is simple, ladies and gents. I don't want to leave here without getting 5 stars. I don't want to leave here without getting 5 stars everywhere. I swear, when I am done streaming tonight, I'm going to sleep so hard.
Thank you for your contribution.
I can take that.
Order assigned.
All right.
Beginning scan. Safe travel. Have a pleasant journey.
I'm gonna get 5 more stars.
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I can do this.
Still got it.
Oh no. I'm beating this thing to all hell. Alright. Let's go. I look cross-eyed. Do I look cross-eyed? I feel like I look cross-eyed. So many fucking BTs. That wasn't what I meant to do. Oh my gosh. Sorry guys, I get a little focused. I guess that's one way to call it, right? Focused. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay. Alright, here we go. It's funny, on my way to Tallahassee today, I kept thinking about all the different little things that you can see on a daily basis just driving on a road that would remind you of this damn game. Like those yellow containers filled with metals and resins. I saw one on the side of the road on my way to Tallahassee. I could not fucking believe it. Holy shit, biscuits.
Thank you for your contribution.
All right. Okay. You know the river to the north at the distribution center west of Capital Knot City. Just follow it northeast from the center, and you should find what you're looking for. It's a cube. Okay. Little River.
Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels. Keep on keeping on. Safe travels. Weapons restrictions.
Okay, from the center, so I gotta travel this way a little bit. Is that it?
Okay, there you go, Speed Demon.
These are really good. I can barely hear anything outside of these headphones.
Yeah, I feel you.
Follow it from... I'm doing as he said. I'm looking for this box. Where is this box? data. Let's see here. I gotta check something real quick, because I have an idea of what it is I'm looking for. Did I already do that? It's not the right one. Okay. Huh. Guess I already did it. You know what? Let's get together. I want to end this. Here we go. I'm doing this on purpose. Not a bad deal. There we go. Yes, there's the baby. Oh, look at you. Yeah.
That's okay. It's alright.
Here we go. Happy baby. Happy baby.
That's it.
There we go.
Everything's okay.
Yeah, there we go. Almost happy. Almost completely happy.
It's all good. It's all good.
Alright. Alright. stuff. Completely got rid of the time fall. For a little while at least. Okay. Where's the Port Knot City shit? What's the little river he was talking about?
There we go.
Where is it? Let's see, what's in here?
Looks like some cargo has been transported to its destination on your behalf. You can access the share locker to collect it.
Hmm. Never mind. Alright. Where's the trike? Didn't leave it that far. There it is. It is almost 9:30. I'm wondering if maybe I should just advance the story and come back with Fragile later to get my 5-star Port Knot City shtick. Alrighty. Timefall is returning.
Alright, full charge.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Decontamination. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
All right. I love
Back, are you?
how this is
You're trying
going.
to put the rest of us to shame. Fine by me. Bye, Sam.
Good work. New order.
Hmm. Ain't doing it.
Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels.
Alright. Headed to Port Nut City.
Lifted.
Here we go.
Still got it. Nice.
Damn it. Didn't I clear the BTs this way not too long ago? Damn. Damn. Okay. That's right, I did clear all the BTs this way. Wind farm. Not headed that way. Alright, cool beans. We're getting there. Come on. We can do this.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Oh
Weapons
yeah.
detected. Proceed to distribution center.
Happy baby.
Decontaminating suits. All clear. Safe travel. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Gotta go and get that precious artwork, don't I? Damn it.
Well, if it ain't Sam, fuck me. There anything the legend can't do?
Well, given that I am female, the fact that, you know, like me personally, I don't have a penis, that's one thing I can't
Private
do.
room's all yours if you need it.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels.
Damn. Oh. Okay. Gotta go that way again.
Restrictions lifted.
Well, on the bright side, that particular area won't be crawling with BTs.
What can't you do?
Okay, we are on our way to pick up some stolen goods, well, lost artifacts, supposedly. Fucking BTs. One thing I think is fascinating about this game is how they accurately judged human nature and realized that people want to pee on top of other people's pee, and that's how you grow those mushrooms. People love to pee on top of each other's pee.
I feel you.
Alright. $409 meters. Team Sam, he's our man. If he can't do it, no one can.
Okay.
Alright. Give me 1 second. I actually have to use the ladies' room. So I'm gonna be right back. And just gonna play this while I'm gone. Medicate. There we go. I'm back. There's like 5 or 6 of them. There's one over there. I guess that was it. That was faster than I expected.
Keep on keeping on.
There we go.
Keep on keeping on.
There's a trike. So if I can get down to that trike. Oh wait, before I do that.
You gonna whip it out with them just looking right at you? Yeah, like fuck you are.
I was gonna try and piss on him.
No, not with people around. No one wants to see that.
Damn it! I just wanted to piss on them.
You gonna whip it out with them just looking right at you? Yeah, like no, not with people.
I just wanted to piss on them, damn it. I love how they thought of that contingency too. This vehicle is toasted. You know, a long ass time ago, I had these little speakers that would sit on either side of my computer monitor. I only had one at the time. Now I have 3 monitors. 2 of them I use for work, and sometimes I do 3, depends, truly does, in the situation. But I used to have these 2 little speakers that sat on either side of my monitor. They were little white speakers. And it was a day, well, it was actually a night. So, I was sitting up at my computer just reading. This was, I want to say 15 years ago, 15, 20 years ago. And out of the corner of my eye, I'm sitting there just reading, and out of the corner of my eye I see this white flash. And I'm like, what the fuck is that? I'm like freaking out a little bit. Because what is that? And it happened again, and again, and again. And at that point I was just like, I'm gonna have a heart attack. Because this happened so many times in the span of just a few minutes. And I could not figure out what was happening. And then I saw it again, but this time I had my eyes directly on it, on what was happening. And guess what it was? It was a little white spider circling around one of my speakers, crawling all over it, over and over and over again. I had some kind of music playing, so I guess the spider was not sure what to do with that vibration, and it was just circling the speaker over and over again. Well, it scared the fuck out of me, because I don't like spiders. Like, I went to a psychiatrist's office recently for, you know, getting the appropriate medication for my ADHD, and this was all the way out on the, like, halfway to the other side of the state. In fact, it almost was clear to the other side of the state. And I get in this doctor's office, and among other things, she asks me, you know, like, if I have anything that I fear particularly. And I said, well, I really don't like spiders. Because she was asking about nightmares. And I told her that I have nightmares about spiders. That they scare the hell out of me. I don't like them. I don't like being in the same room as them. I have pest control come out, and one of my favorite things about what they do is they get rid of all the other pests, but also happens to be that they get rid of 99.9% of the spiders. Because, you know, if the bugs can't get in the house, then the spiders are going to start.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
And just as I'm explaining this, I'm looking at her, and out of the corner of my eye, I see it. A black spider, this big, for scale, is walking across her wall. And it's very noticeable because it's a white, this like bluish white wall. And I'd been tracking it for a solid minute before I actually finally turned and looked at it. And she actually turned and looked at it, and she goes, that is the first spider I've actually seen in this place. I've never seen a spider in this office before, ever. And I'm like, I don't like spiders. I don't like spiders. And I moved to Florida, where there are spiders that are literally as big as mice and rats.
Hey there, partner.
I should know this because at my swimming pool,
Christ, how'd you get all this here?
there was a spider. And it was huge. Please give me my 5th star. Damn it.
No harm in taking a break in the private room, you know.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Oh, wait. Just double checking. Alright, 5 memory chips.
I'd just about given up on this. I owe you one.
So, you're a treasure hunter in your spare time, huh? It's funny. I didn't think you had it.
I am a dog. You have my heartfelt gratitude.
Wow. Nice.
Thank you for your contribution.
Oh yeah. We're doing good.
Thank you for your continued support. Thank you for your contribution.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
All right. I'll hold on to it until later. For now, let's progress the fucking story. That cake was so good. I usually only get cake like once in a long while. I don't make it myself very often. What I make brownies. Okie dokie, back after a nap and meal. Meal, that is. Ha! What'd you have? Earlier today, I had the second enchilada from the group of 3 that came in the Sam's Club container.
Gonna catch a ride on that boat, Sam? Before you do, be aware that you'll have to leave behind any cargo you haven't gotten around to delivering. It'd be a shame to abandon something important, though, especially if you were close to finishing a run. My advice, put that stuff in your private locker in Fort Knot City. Or, if you're feeling responsible, you could just delay your boat trip until you've tied up loose ends. It's your call.
Keep on keeping on.
Snack?
You came through then.
I don't break that easy. Name notwithstanding.
You saw that asshole too, right?
Higgs. He's the leader of a separatist group.
Seemed to me like he was controlling that BT.
That's level 7 for you. Higher, maybe.
Seems like you know a lot about him.
Used to work together. Guess you could say we had a contract.
You did business with terrorists? Whoever pays.
Okay,
huh?
you're back.
He wasn't like that back then.
I do. I have a pink bridge baby.
What's your angle?
This is the director's
You wanna save
cut.
the world, or
You
you
can
wanna fuck it all
customize
up
the
like
bridge
him?
baby.
I wish I just wish things were different, all right? Here's all right.
Here we go. Fragile Express.
Don't worry, she still floats. Come on, we're the only cargo left.
Damn. I've been reduced to being nothing more than cargo. I feel so used. I had enchiladas earlier. I bought enchiladas from Sam's Club, and they're always so good. I had some for dinner last night. I had some for lunch today. I'm thinking I might have some for lunch or for dinner tonight too. And then just leave the chicken parmesan I was going to have for dinner for tomorrow.
We should get there tomorrow.
Tomorrow, tomorrow, I love you tomorrow. I had some fucking amazing bacon and Brussels sprouts a couple weeks ago. So good. Stream keeps buffering. Damn. I'm sorry.
I told you before, Sam. The past just won't let go. Listen, I have something to ask of you.
Ooh, what do you have to ask me?
It has to do with that asshole. Higgs.
Ooh. Tell me about it, stud. Uh-oh. Guess I needed a pretty big snooze. I like this new headset. Nice and snug. My old one was very loose. Always worried it was gonna fall off. This one, not so much.
Sam? Sam? Do you remember?
I'm not a fan of that dress.
It's almost time to go, Sam. I had no idea until you told me. No idea that I was alive. Living is no different from being dead if you're all alone.
Aww.
I don't want to go home. I don't want to go home.
Aw, poor kid.
Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you.
Aw.
Did you forget how to go home? Come on. I'll take you halfway. And then you can do the rest by yourself. Better now? I'll be waiting for you on the beach. Come and find me.
Yeah, I can't do
We
heels
used
on a
to play
beach.
together a lot in this place.
You brought me here. I couldn't make the trip on my own.
So long as you have a body to return to, you can't come and go as you please.
So you can't just come back east through here.
Not until you make us whole again, Sam. I'll
I
be
know,
waiting for
right?
you on the beach. Come and find me.
It's so depressing. All the beach things. Literally.
I don't know how you sleep. Need to pick me up? Welcome to Lake Knot City.
Lake Knot City.
What?
Nothing.
Let's go.
Oh boy.
This cargo is from Port Knot City, bound for Lake Knot. I'll leave these up to you. The dispatch terminal is up ahead. In the meantime, I've got some business to attend to. Later, alligator.
Can't go back. For now, at least. All right. Thank you very much. Over there, nothing. Nothing. Oh, less cargo. How nice. There we go. been doing a lot of reading, and the amount of spicy, sexy stuff that I've been reading is somewhat astonishing. Like, you might even think to yourself, is she looking to instigate a flood? There we go. Okay. I'm just creeping around. All this lost cargo. Question is, how the fuck did it become lost when it was literally right there? Boy. Look at me having to duck. Lower center of balance. Look at that. It is dark out. All right. When I'm able to go back to Port Knot City, I'll be going back just so I can get that 5th star at Port Knot City. That'll all be all I care about.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Every time I look at what I look like on the stream, I feel like my eyes are cross-eyed. Am I cross-eyed? I mean... do I look cross-eyed? Oh my god, I think I am cross-eyed a little bit. Could be because I'm tired. Do you think I'm cross-eyed? Be honest. Jeff, be honest. Do I look like I'm cross-eyed?
Welcome, welcome. We were watching your boat move away.
I feel like
Hate
I'm
to be a hard
cross-eyed.
ass, but I've
I
gotta
feel like I
ask.
look like I'm
Everything
cross-eyed.
you're transporting above board? Nothing
Holy shit.
dangerous or illicit? I'm sure they checked you on the way in, but I'm gonna have to take a second look. All clear. Not picking up anything unusual. Cargo looks great too. Been a while since we got some of this stuff.
Ah, damn.
Sorry for the hassle. Can't be too careful these days. Oh, we heard you were carrying a Cupid. That right? You're clear to link us up.
I feel like I'm going cross-eyed because I'm so tired. Okay.
So we're finally on the network. Long time coming. We won't hold anything back. Capital Knot City will get everything. If all this info sharing makes everyone safer, I'm all for it. You can bet I'm not the only one here who feels that way. I suppose it was better when Bridges 1 first came this way. At least I don't remember terrorists and BTs making our lives difficult back then. Well, be careful out there. The world's not what it used to be. And thank you.
Finally made it past ground zero, Sam. Congratulations. And thank you. It'll only get harder from here, though. When we first came through, it was different. Peaceful. The three cities out there, Lake, Middle, and South Knot, were all on board with our plans for reconstruction. Fragile Express was contracted by all three and kept supplies moving, and people connected. But that all changed a year ago, when the Separatists carried out their attacks. One took out Middle Knot City. They detonated nukes from the old days. Half of South Knot City went up in the other. Casualties were devastating. Bridges doesn't have the resources to link up the remaining cities on its own. We need to secure the support of everyone, even those who want nothing to do with the UCA. Impossible as that may seem.
The situation has changed dramatically since Bridges 1 first went west. The destruction of Middle Knot in particular forced us to adapt a new strategy. It's like Amelie said, we don't have the time or resources to construct another knot on that scale. That's why we've taken to cutting deals with preppers and the like. Our only recourse is to utilize their shelters to bolster the strength of the network.
Takes a special kind of person to live out here on their own. The kind that'll tell us to fuck off if we ask them to join the UCA.
Oh, we know. No one's expecting them to say yes up front. But even if they don't like dealing with most people, they got on okay with Fragile Express.
Don't tell me. You want us to use her credentials to get in good with them?
Bingo. She's agreed to it too.
And in exchange, she gets...
Nothing really. A chance to get back at Higgs, I suppose. I can't blame her for wanting one. He took everything from her and then some. Time healed some wounds, but not hers. The work ahead won't be simple or easy, but it needs doing. Get some rest for now. We'll talk more later.
Sorry, I'm just looking something over here.
Here.
For me?
It's called a key proof. It means knot in old words. You can also use it to count stuff. I add a knot when I make a friend.
Okay. Then how about I add another knot every time I see you?
Aww.
This must be very important to you if you were able to bring it here. Very special.
It is special. I made it for you.
Aww.
I'll treasure it, Sam.
Something to eat?
Why are you here?
Ask your boss man.
No. I mean, why are you here?
Got a delivery for Porter. You're gonna need this on the road ahead. This will ID you as an associate of Fragile Express. It's woven from my blood and chiral crystals. Think of it as a kind of bond. Preppers around these parts won't give you trouble so long as you've got it. We were the only people making deliveries out here. This was our territory. Until Higgs fucked it all up. Me, the Express, our reputation, all of it.
And now you want to fuck them back. On your own.
I'm not on my own. The cave, Port Knot City, next to your bed. So far apart, yet somehow we keep meeting. All that BT country in between where I should have been caught in void out. Yet here I am. Here I am.
You can use the beach?
I have a beach. You've got yours. I've got mine. I use it to jump across space. I can't conjure out BTs the way Higgs can, but I can go after him. Chase him to the beach. Problem is, everyone's got their own way in. I'm only allowed to pass through the beach I know and understand. I'm sure you've heard the term multiverse.
You all right?
The jumps take a lot out of me. Suck my blood dry. You're going to Edge Knot City, right? Place is full of terrorists. But if you're dead set on it, then you're gonna have to deal with Higgs sooner or later.
Look, I make deliveries, killing monsters and terrorists. It's not what I do.
What if we did it together? I could use my power to help you. We don't have to want the same thing to be on the same side. I could send you across my beach. To any place the Chiralian's thick enough. Any place connected to the chiral network.
What do you expect in return?
Here. Call it an incentive. And call me if you need me. This will keep us connected. See you when I see you.
Nice. All right. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm exhausted. It's almost 10:30, and it's not fair to you guys if I'm literally going cross-eyed when I'm a little bit more rested. I'm gonna get myself some dinner, and then I'm gonna conk out for the night. So I want to say thank you so much for hanging out with me. Oh, hold on. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. And I hope you guys have a great evening. I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right? Thank you so much. Bye.
Please forgive